Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a good day today. Also, side note, as I start up, I changed around some camera settings, so currently some stuff should be adjusting automatically. Haven't really tried that in a while. We'll see how it goes. So if stuff starts looking weird, so like if the colors start looking off, or if stuff gets flickery or anything like that, let me know. But otherwise, I'll also be able to check the stream myself. So yeah, we'll see. Because the thing is, like, well, sunlight, so it changes from day to day, and even sometimes from minute to minute. So would be nice to have it automatically adjust to stuff. It's just, well, for a lot of webcams, those settings are notoriously unreliable at best. So we'll see how mine does, but yes, it's a bit of a test. But that's that. But yeah, if you guys notice anything, let me know. But main thing is, I'll be able to really analyze it after the stream as well. But yeah, so today we are going to be continuing Anachronox. Last time I started the game, so this is going to be stream number 2. The game is definitely, well, it reminds me of Deus Ex quite a lot. It is definitely janky, as expected. I mean, it is, well, early 2000s, so that makes sense. But it did run okay last time. I think it wasn't really crashing too much that I remember. So I think it was more that, well, the controls are a bit weird, so I might have to refamiliarize myself with the controls already, because, yeah, I just remember the getting to the inventory menu was like one of the F keys, but I'm not sure which one. Maybe it's kind of all of them, and that you could just switch between the different tabs. But yeah, there's definitely that going on. Also, the writing feels a bit like a teenager trying to write edgy comedy. So last time there was a whole quest line going with needing to get something stinky and chewy to give to a guy who somehow knows everything and needs to be paid in, well, something stinky and chewy for him to chew on so he can focus better. And obviously, the first thing you think of when you hear the word stinky and chewy is a sock, according to this game. So, yeah, I don't think I've ever heard any sock being described as chewy before. So that's pretty odd. And the game has just been kind of like that the entire time. So, yeah. Or like right at the start of the game, I found money, and I think the voice acting, if no, or like the subtitles or whatever, called it money or change or something. But then the notification of picking it up called it dough, and also didn't say the quantity. So, yeah. The game is strange, and it does have a bit of a written by a teenager thing going on. So I don't know how that's going to continue, but we'll see. Also, the guy who, at least for now, is the main protagonist, seems to have like an AI like virtual assistant of his dead girlfriend. So that's a thing. And his special ability is to use her as a shield. So yeah, it is a bit of a fever dream of a game so far. And I've only played it for a couple of hours, so yeah, there's still a lot of potential. So let's just start up the game and we'll see what happens. So I'm just gonna move the game window to a spot where I'll be able to see it properly. Okay. And then this just seems to keep going indefinitely. So, restore. And for me, the window is currently incredibly small. But I believe okay, now it's not changing the window size for some reason. Last time it did. So that means I'll have to change my desktop resolution. So if stuff freezes for a second, sorry about that. Just janky game being inconsistent. There. Now I'll be able to see stuff. Okay. So WASD does work for walking around. That's good. So I believe we just got into the tunnel, or we're in the process of getting into the tunnel. And in this tunnel, there's supposed to be some artifacts. Also, there's that creature up there. Yes, I think the thing is we're supposed to continue on to the tunnel. But, like, I really can barely see because this game is dark. So, using the fact that I'm basically color correcting in OBS to see stuff. Okay, I think that's the right spot. I'll assume so. It feels like I kind of teleported here, but do I go this way? And then that's an elevator, I think. So, mistake tunnels. Seems right. Alright. I think I found the entrance. It does feel like a lot of games, specifically from this era, well, they seem to have been made to run in full screen in a way where the game would be changing the monitor's gamma setting. And that doesn't really work these days, at least, well, not for most of the games that I play on stream. So, yeah, that whole thing just makes these types of games, I found a glowdent, because it's a glowing rodent, makes these type of games more difficult to play, because I'm supposed to be seeing things that I can't see because it's too dark. So, it feels like a bit of a strategy to just make things darker so you can't see the not so great graphics as much. Feels a bit like the lens flares in some action movies. Didn't really mean to do that, but I'll just have to get used to the combat menu again. There. So that one's dead. There, that's the attack button. Go attack. And you can theoretically attack, but you probably don't have to. Yeah, don't have to. That works. Neat. And they've gained XP and found more heal grease. Oh, that's another weird thing about this game. A lot of the names for things are just... Like why is the healing item heal grease? Like, go apply grease to your wounds? That sounds like a bad idea. Is that a bat? I think so. Okay. Not sure if I should be too close to that. Like, might be able to just float on there, but I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. Starting to feel a bit platformery. Don't know if it's actually going to go that route though. Alright, more combat. Okay, I guess I'm fighting those two. Okay, so that one's already dead, so I can't attack that one. So move closer. Okay. And it missed. And attack the second one. Dead. Alright. More heal grace. So, there's a glowing bat over here. Should I collect that as well? Guess so. Oh, it's a bat with 2 T's. Sure. Makes sense. So... not entirely sure what I was supposed to be collecting in here. I thought it was supposed to be Miztech stuff, but now I'm just collecting glowing animals. Okay, that's the biggest fight yet, I think. That's 3 enemies on each side, so yeah, 6 total. So at least some of them should be within reach. That one's dead. Yeah, those creatures are not very good at fighting. They seem to keep on missing most of their attacks. Let's go for that one. Missed. Okay. So, here's that one in reach. So go attack. Then... hopefully this time I won't miss. Yep, that worked. did look like I aimed too high, but if it works, it works. And last one, I think. Yeah. Got it. Okay. And more heal race. So that attack took so long that I kind of forgot which way I'm supposed to be going. Did I come from over here? Or from over here? I think it was here. Yeah. Reminds me a bit of playing Ultimate 8 yesterday, where, yeah, all the tunnels just start looking pretty much the same. Hello. How are you doing today? In this game, it does feel like sometimes the way they pad out the game is by just making it take longer to go to places. I'm not sure I'm saving the galaxy yet. But now I'm killing sewer rats. Two heal grace and two Rebulin Bugo gems. Sure. Yeah. That's a word. Okay. Pretty sure I haven't been over there. So I'll save. Okay. I think technically I should have saved here, but it's fine. A save is a save, so. Okay, don't forget to vote in the game poll if you haven't already. That creature has some massive eyes. Okay, and it's dead. Okay. Keep getting so many healing items, they could probably start earning money in-game by just selling my spare healing items. Which way am I supposed to go from here? That doesn't feel like a path, but maybe it is. I guess it is. Alright. I mean, I'm walking, so guess that makes it a path. Is there a second enemy? Oh yeah, that's There's one of those insect-like creatures. Didn't notice it before. Okay. On we go. Okay. Oh, that was totally not janky. Okay. Am I even supposed to be here? Maybe through there? That looks slightly different. Who designed this place? Why are there random pipes that just keep going on and on? It doesn't really seem like an efficient way to have pipes between those places. What is going on there? Oh well. Not my problem, I guess. Okay, so there's a path going that way. And a path going this way. Where am I trying to go? Full exploration of the Mistec tunnels. Don't screw up. Okay. Don't know when it counts as a full exploration, but... presumably the game will tell me when they're done exploring. So, I guess this might be the way forward. Yep, immediately in combat, so that's a good sign. Wait. Oh, there's creatures on the other side as well. Yeah. That should have been the strongest one, I think. And just attack one of the ones you can reach. And that works. And we've got 2 left. Last one. It would be nice if I could actually click on the enemies and like on the spots where I want them to move instead of having to click on buttons that correspond to the enemies and where I want to move. Feels like it's not really the most straightforward. Got another gem. I don't know what those are for. But I guess I'll keep collecting them. Alright, a petal. Okay. No petals to pick. Huh? So we're looking to pick petals? As in flower petals? Doesn't feel like the most suitable spot to be looking for those. Okay, I don't really see a path here. Looks like a bunch of dead ends. Maybe I missed something here? Where are these staticky things? Oh. There was a path. Oh, combat time. Those should be dealt with in like 1.5 turns. Interesting attack. Just aggressively rolling towards enemies. Okay, this looks new. It looks like it might be a bit dangerous to walk through there, but just a bit of electric arcing. I don't think they're both gonna fit. I guess they made it work. Wait, am I supposed to stay the... I guess so. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't expect mini games. Ow. Okay, that was a good one to crash. Oh. There, got that one. Oosh. Try again. Can we pretend I beat it? Wait, it's nice that that's an option. Whoops. Why can't I dodge some of those? Silly invisible walls. Okay, I guess I healed. Whew, that was close. Ow. I feel like I should have been able to go around those. Healing? Okay, no. Keeps going. Why is it still going? Okay. Party received 3 Cortican diamond discs. Who threw all these boxes of explosives into the sewers anyway? I like how they just aren't talking at all. Yep, still not talking. I mean, that's one way to save on voice acting, just have characters do stuff silently in cutscenes. Heal Grace, and more Heal Grace, I think. Yep. Okay. probably save, because I don't want to redo that minigame. Right, so this was where I was originally supposed to save. Alright. I haven't actually been healing them, but because they're constantly leveling up, it's kind of like they have infinite health. Because like percentage-wise, their health bar doesn't move much. Because their maximum health just keeps going higher and higher. Like, I think the amount of damage that they've taken stays constant. Oh, heal grease. For me to keep carrying and probably not use. And even more of it. The game is being very generous with the healing items. I do wonder what these creatures are supposed to be. I mean, they do walk on two legs. But like maybe they look similar to, like, I don't know, the face of like a chipmunk? I mean, they look like they'd be mammals, but yeah, not sure what type of animal they were going for. Okay, so he needs to move if he wants to attack that one. Oh. Okay. Yep, dead. Neat. And they leveled up again. Both level 9. Where was the inventory? No. There? Party? Yes. So... Blue gems uses currency on Brebula. Okay. And the Cortican diamond discs. The Cortican and Corticam are very similar. And there's also Corticom. Alright. Circular thin diamond currency. Wouldn't diamonds be kind of brittle? Because usually it's like a scale from like flexible to, well, soft and flexible to hard and brittle. And diamonds are pretty high up on the hardness scale, so making discs out of diamonds sounds like that would just break. Oh well. This thing I got from that guard helmet, I think. I apparently only got 1 credit for Anachronox symbol, but I took more pictures than that. Oh, no, I think that's because he had already taken one picture. So I think that's the credit for that picture that I didn't take. And the glowing mouse. Yep, there it is. The bat with 2 T's. Yeah, glowing radiated bat. Apparently I can sell both of those. Neat. And Heal Grace, the normal one, heals 100 points, and Heal Grace Plus heals 500 points. Life Flower Petal. Don't know what that's supposed to do. And a spiked head for a staff. So, what weapon does he use? A staff. Okay. Equip best. Okay, so you did equip the new thing. So, upgrading his weapon isn't getting a better staff. It instead is upgrading the tip of the staff. Okay. I mean, I guess, how do you upgrade a stick from being a stick? No better equipment for him. Fine. And party stuff. Wait. How do I use the healing items again? There. I think this is how I can do that. Yes. Heal. Better. Okay. Might as well use the healing items at some point. Like, maybe eventually I'll get into a fight that's actually more difficult. So. Furthest one. This wizard guy, whatever his name is, wouldn't be able to reach that one. You can reach this one. It's going alright. I mean, the combat is pretty easy, it's just the mini-games that are strangely difficult. And the remembering which way I came from and which way I'm trying to go. There's also just a lot of combat. So, if the combat was more difficult, then it would probably be a bit much. Weird attack. Wait. Why did everyone disappear for a second? 650 damage. That's a lot. So I guess that was a critical hit. Why? The water in the background disappears and everyone else disappears. This game is just so janky overall. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming? Don't mind me, I'm just in very janky combat. Last creature. You're playing Kingsfield. Is that the series that is kind of similar to Dark Souls? Still haven't really touched Dark Souls, so definitely not an expert. So, I think I might not actually be following your channel yet. Yep. There. Fixed it. Yep, From Software, right. Not sure how they came up with that name. Yeah, I've heard about that one, and how it doesn't really have an English translation, well, an official one. And then they like, number the games differently for the English releases because they didn't do the first one. Yeah, that's a fair amount of damage. So that one's down. Okay, this time it didn't dodge. Okay, I think he's been poisoned or something. Oh no, he's spinning. Is he gonna stop spinning? Apparently they stopped spinning so he could attack, so that works. He's back to spinning again. Okay, and they leveled up again somehow. I feel like the difficulty levels in this game might also be a bit janky. Makes me wonder how the... I think I'm playing on easy difficulty. Because I think with the other two difficulty settings, I would have only been able to save at save points. So I wonder how much more difficult the other two settings are. So, like, I just wanted to be able to save whenever I want. But yeah, the difficulty setting just seems a bit off in this one. But there's just a silly number of fights as well, so... maybe it's a good thing that they maybe messed up the difficulty. Okay, then he can hopefully reach... nope, none of them. Fine, move closer then. That attack actually hit. Good. And then wizard guy should be able to do an attack. Missed. Those creatures are pretty good at dodging for some reason. Yeah, the limiting the ability to save is not something I personally like in games. But I guess some people really enjoy it. I mean, I've also seen people complain about games that on release didn't have the ability to pause. People complaining about adding it. So I also can't really relate to that. I think it was with... what's it called? Elden Ring? That at the start, you couldn't really pause without exiting the game. And some people were complaining to make it so you can pause, and other people were very against it. Okay, got more of those gems, don't know what to do with them, but I'll keep collecting them. So... can't really see. I think that's not a path. I think that's where I came from. Yeah. I mean, I managed to get through the first Resident Evil game, but it was definitely a pain at times. Because it's not just the limiting the locations where you can save, but also the number of times that you can save. So... I'd rather just have the limit on locations, not the limit on number of saves. I mean, I get that in some games, at some points, being able to save kind of breaks things. Like, for example, if you're in the middle of a boss fight or a cutscene, I get that being able to save in the middle of that might just cause issues, and it's easier to just switch off the ability to save there. But yeah, when you limit it with the ink ribbons and the typewriters, like in Resident Evil, it just gets quite silly. That looks like where I originally came from. Does that mean I've finished exploring? I don't know. I haven't really played anything that has a rewind feature. But to me, as long as I can just save however much I want, I don't feel like I need one. Yeah, sure. I do feel like if you make it so you can't get the best ending unless you save less. I mean, getting an achievement, sure, but depending on which ending is seen as the canon ending, it could also be quite limiting. Like, if you can only get the real ending by not saving as much. And yes, I know the ink ribbons in Resident Evil. I finished Resident Evil not that many months ago. Took me a while to finish it. I started it last October. They're still not talking to each other. Okay, so this is a boss fight. Not what I expected, but sure. Well, in the original version of the game, you have the ink ribbons, so it also limits the number of times that you can save. But it could be that in the remake, they changed that. So, both are correct depending on which version of the game you're talking about, potentially. But as I said, I don't know too much about the remake, so... But I wouldn't be surprised if in the remake they don't have the ink ribbons. Because those are definitely rough, and that was a lot of damage. So, you attack, you attack. Okay. Not sure how much health that creature has. Okay, so I can heal. Could also throw the explosive. Oh, there. Use it on yourself. But if you're talking about the original version of Resident Evil 1, if you run out of ink ribbons, you just can't save. So, yeah. So if you want to overwrite a save, you also need an ink ribbon for that. So. But as I said, haven't played the remake, so. Don't know if it's the same in the remake. But in the original that I played on PlayStation 1, not so long ago, yeah. If you run out of ribbons, better figure out a way to get more of them. Okay. I guess they won? It didn't fall over anything, so I thought it was still alive. Yep, there it goes. Weird boss fight. So... what was that for? But I will save. Okay. But in the version that I was playing, I was definitely struggling with the aiming mechanic. But supposedly it's very dependent on which version of the game you have. So I was playing the PAL version, but yeah, apparently there's differences. Well, I'd say the combination of the tank controls with the aiming was the main problem for me.
What the hell is that?
Man, what a washout. I busted my knuckles for this?
It looks like it's made from Mysterium, the same material Mystech is made from. We've got to get this back to my lab immediately.
Okay. I guess they're done exploring.
Look, boys. Losers.
Looks like a fish.
Well, well, well. If it ain't my favorite butter and egg man. Hey, Detta. Hear you're moving up in the world.
Your charm on legs, Crash. Too bad your mouth's smarter than the rest of you. Now your stomach's smart, too.
Thanks for the education.
I haven't seen you all year, Sylvester. Nice coat. Remind me why I'm keeping you alive.
Kill me and you'll never see the money.
You're dead.
Who is this
no,
guy?
That's pocket change compared to my numbers now. Try again.
I'm drawing a blank here.
Nostalgia. You bring to mind my humble beginnings. One must stay grounded despite one's success. And you, give me the stone.
Stone? What stone?
Come on, Grumps, give it to him. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Looked like more of a
I
metal
know a two-bit
thingy.
thug in a fancy suit when I see one. He'll have to kill me for it.
Uh,
Oh.
Thanks much, Sylvester. Whatever this is will look swank in my collection. Boot, schedule a dinner with Mr. Boots for the end of the week. Someplace nice.
Not Brebulin. I hate Brebulin.
I may be a sentimental old fool, Sly, but if the money isn't mine by dessert, we'll break out the saws. Bottle up and go, boys.
Sunny Funnies, Friday at dusk hour, don't forget.
that sure was a cutscene.
Honestly, Detective,
Moron! I'm gonna kill you! That stone was in my hands, and you rolled over for those Goombas without a thought.
Look, old man, you hired me to keep you safe. Those guys were gonna dust you.
Rubbish. We could have taken those ruffians on easy. You cost me a stone.
Stone's bones. It's time to settle up, Cupcake.
What? After that? Forget it!
Hey, you hired me to keep you safe. You didn't mention anything about that stone, so cough up the birds.
Ah, piss.
Yeah, very funny. Where's the rest?
What rest? That's your fee.
$100? This won't even pay my bar tab.
Well, then maybe next time you'll pay more attention to your fee up front. I'm not a rich man, Mr. Boots. Take it with a smile or walk.
Fine, fine, I'll take it.
Wait a minute. You're going?
Of course I'm going. This case is closed.
Do you have any idea how much money you're walking away from? There's energy dormant in every slag of Mystech. If we figure out a way to activate it, we'll never have to worry about money again.
What do you need me for? Weren't you mad at me a second ago?
Yeah.
Well, I don't need you in particular. But you've got a flair for fighting, and everyone else I know is dead. What you need is a change of venue. When we come back, you'll have enough money to pay off your debt and start a new life.
I'm listening.
Planet Sunder. There's a brilliant scientist there who's thinking along the same lines I am. If I knock heads with her, we might just pull this off and make a bundle.
Okay, I'll take the case. As long as the egghead doesn't get a cut.
Sold.
And I want more than $100.
You'll get plenty more.
And I'm in charge, you hear me? You're a danger to yourself.
No, piffle.
And stop hitting me with that thing, or I'm gonna belt you back. Ow! I mean it.
Well, that once again sure was a cutscene. It's definitely a cutscene, yes. Okay. So, presumably some stuff changed. Let's see. So, journey to planet Sunder and find the person the other guy was talking about. And take a shuttle from Anachronox tours to Sunder Station. Okay. Guess that makes sense. I don't think there's stuff I need to sell before I leave. Technically, I could try and finish some quests, but it's fine. So, where was Anachronox tours? I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a satire game. But it is definitely odd. So, the way I was describing it at the start of the stream today is, there's a certain undercurrent of, like, the humor of a slightly edgy teenager writing this game.
F will commence in 15 seconds. Please keep area clear. The District of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. Stand by. Transition complete.
Where can I take those tools? Maybe this elevator? They don't know what it's supposed to be satire of. So, to me that's the main reason why I'm just not sure. If it's just supposed to be a game that doesn't take itself too seriously. Or, yeah. Yeah, like, my point is just the... Like, it definitely doesn't take itself seriously. But the question is it supposed to be satire or just comedic? So... And that's the taxi service. Anachronox tools. For $6? Sure. I'll go with that. Yeah, to me it feels like it's not really a satire of anything specific. So... That's why I personally feel like it's supposed to be more on the comedic side than satire. Because it doesn't really feel like it's satire on just gaming in general, so... Can actually go past that. But yes, it does look similar to Deus Ex. Do I want to be going down here? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah. But yeah, I'd say it's kind of sci-fi, but also kind of fantasy. But also just a bit of just general early 2000s jank in terms of controls and ambience. So the just too dark gameplay. And the weird textures. But I'd say there's definitely some fantasy in there. Because, I mean, he's basically like a magical dwarf? Kind of? So, yeah. I mean, I get that it'd probably work differently with older systems, but to me, if you look at the brightness of certain spots and compare it to the brightness of other spots, where some walls are just a black void, I'm not sure how much of that is just modern settings being the problem. Or modern hardware. How distressing. Someone vandalized my Betsy. Look at her. She's, Compos Motus. Can I buy your pal's battery from you? I can bring that up at a time like this. 200 for the battery, take it or leave it. Sure. That's how much it's gonna cost to repair her. Here's the battery. Hey. Yeah, I had to change the settings for OBS. So, basically, for you guys, it's actually brighter than it is for me. For me, it is a lot more difficult to see. Like, I changed my monitor settings as much as I could, but yeah. I mean, I have the battery now, so I should go back to his office. I think Rowdy's is where his office was. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's that. I'm not sure. But my point is, it just feels a bit off sometimes where certain parts are really bright for no reason. And, like, let's see, like, that wall, for example? Like, that's darker than it needed to be. There are options, but they don't do anything, so yes and no. There, that way. Yeah, I'm just not sure if there's any of that, like, happening for the displaying it on my monitor. But, yeah, don't know. Not a tech expert. Here, what happened to Braz, who decided to excavate the Mystic tunnels after all, never came back? Let's drink a toast. Okay. Can he talk to that guy? How long did it take you to grow that thing? But like, this area for me, like, that wall was just pitch black. And that's even after changing my monitor settings as much as I could. Okay, there's the robot.
Pal? Pal? Hey, pal.
You left me there for a year. That was messed up.
Hey, settle down, hotshot. Battery comes out as easily as it went in.
No, please don't, Mr. Boots. I'm a good boy. Don't turn me off. No.
Hey, you're acting pretty funny. You burn out a circuit or something?
No, sir, Mr. Boots. I feel half asleep. Oh, yeah.
Then let's burn rubber, kid. 2 on the town, just like the old days.
I'm not paying extra for this.
Well, obviously he's not paying extra for this because he already paid me. I guess now I have a team of 3. Okay. Is that the way out? Nope. This way then. I felt like I just kind of had to get the robot. Because I found the battery, or, well, found the guy who was willing to sell the battery. Speaking of which, money. How are they doing on that? Why did it say it again? Oh, there. Cash, 1,902. Pretty good. Okay. And back to tools. Yes, I'm paying for fast travel. Shame on me. It's just really difficult to navigate this place. Okay. Yeah. I think that might be the last symbol up there. So, what was the button for the camera? Don't know. No, there was a button for it. Did it say it in here? F11. Okay. So. I don't know how zooming worked. Arrow key, apparently. Okay. And space to take the photo. Okay. I think that's all the pictures I needed. It's not really telling me what the quests are. What was the issue you had again? Was it the Razor Synapse sometimes not allowing you to log in? Or was it something else? Either way, good luck with it. Okay. Should probably save. Man, now I kind of want to go back to the museum. Just don't know how far that's going to be. Okay. So I think that's the way I'm supposed to go to get off this planet. There's the taxi. So which one would be closest to the museum? Maybe that one? Okay. So, looking for the Mistech Museum. Okay. Sounds like a very specific issue. But who knows, maybe it's not just a matter of your keyboard breaking. Which... I guess that's a nice change. I think there was nothing useful down here. Yeah. So where is that museum? Because I want to hand in the pictures. Because I think I was supposed to take 6 of them, but
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D,
no quest
E,
tracker for
and
it,
F
so
will
I
commence
don't
in
know.
15 seconds.
Fountain spiral, maybe? I guess the save point needs to eat at some point as well. Nope, that's the junkyard. Didn't mean to go through there. Like, for me, I do actually prefer having a keyboard that lights up, because it makes it easier to see it in the dark. But, like, to me it's more of a practical reason. Yeah, with my keyboard, I have a button that allows me to switch between the profiles, and like Currently, the way I've got it set up is it cycles between. Well, I guess it's not really the profiles, the button that I'm using. But like, I have a button that cycles it between no lights and then 3 different light intensity settings. So, yeah. Like, for me, that's more than enough. So I'm quite happy with it myself. Where was that museum? And like, I'm not sponsored by Corsair or anything. Bought the keyboard full price, in a store, like everyone else. And if you want to know which one I have, I think it's in my about section. Because I am horrible at remembering that stuff. And I've had it for a while now, so.
Please keep area clear. The district of South
do
Anachronox
have
is not liable for injury from plate travel.
There, that one, I guess.
Transition complete.
Okay, I've had it for a number of years now. Not sure what that number is. Like, if I had to guess, I'd say since 2021, maybe? But really not 100% sure. So. That's the wrong building again. Keep on getting lost in this game. I think maybe it's just me, I don't know. But to me, the way this game is laid out is incredibly disorienting and confusing. Don't know why. Couldn't you just get a different layout? I mean, worst case, you might have to order it from a different part of Amazon. Because usually they tend to ship, like, I think Amazon.com tends to still ship to most, if not all of Europe. So, should be able to get the international version if you want it. Oh, the German ones are the ones that go on sale. Okay.
Plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
I mean, theoretically, you might be able to switch the keycaps.
The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition.
So,
Stand by.
if it's on enough of a discount, or you already have keycaps that you like, you might be able to switch them out.
Complete.
And then you can, well, in your operating system, tell it which language keyboard you use, because you can't just tell it that it's different layout. I keep getting lost in here. Fountain spiral, okay. So maybe that's the way? I mean, if it works, it works. But to me, it just seems very odd. Like, it just, logistically, it should cost them the same amount to make it. Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing today? That's the tour place again. I keep getting lost. Yes, sorry, I don't have TTS. For me, I just... the way my brain works is I get overwhelmed when there's too much noise. And, yeah, I haven't personally figured out the balance for how to have TTS on my channel while keeping my sanity. I also don't have a bunch of sound effects. So, it's just a very laid-back stream in that specific sense. Museum near here? I'm just constantly running in circles. Museum. Finally. Okay. Maybe now I'll find it. Museum? Said the museum was this way. So, where is it? Not there. Down here, I think. Finally. They really should have added a map. Okay. I've got those pictures of the symbols. No kidding. Looks like you really found all 6 Anachronox symbols. Didn't even know about this one in the tenements. Here's the 200 loonies. I'll throw in a few heel grease plus, just for the hell of it. Nice. Alright. And now I try and make my way back to the Anachronox tours location. Oh boy. Time to get lost like another 5 times. Well, fast travel. I'll take it. Final time that I'm traveling there. But it is weird that the quest log doesn't seem to even keep track of side quests. So. Can't really remember another game that had that specific feature of having you not get distracted by side quests by just having them not be visible. Okay. Can I get information there? Stay back, both of you. I assert my dominance over this ticket kiosk. Both of us. What about the robot? So, they have snacks and... Sucrosa? Like, it reminds me of sucrose, but... They're doing just fine over there.
Station are currently departing from the south platform.
Maintenance. Authorized personnel only. Oh. I guess I'm in there now. That means I'm authorized personnel, right? Because the sign says authorized personnel only, and I walked past it. That magically gives me authorization. Oh. I guess I can get a better picture of that symbol from here. But I did just hand them in, so... Can't say anything. Where was the door? Am I stuck here forever? Where is it? Is that the door? Wait. Oh. How do I get back? Game. Game. Yeah, I think I found another glitch with the game, because apparently you can't get back from this place. So that's lovely. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's a difference between them. Alright, I guess I'll have to reload. So... That's the wrong time, but... I guess it's correct. Yeah. Okay, everything's working just fine.
All shuttles to Center Station are currently departing from the south platform.
Need a ticket. Can I talk to other people about the tickets? Which one's better? Which one's better? Hello, brain. Good morning. Sucrosa or Fizz? Fizz? I think Sucrosa's better. Huh? was trying to click on the person. Have you seen the white whale? Can't say I have.
All shuttles to Center Station are currently departing from the south platform.
I believe there was a reference. I swear there's some crazy old guy following me around. I think he wants to kill me. Why are you holding a pickaxe? All these numbers confuse me something horrible. Okay. Wow. And lizard person right there. Looking for a place to crash? Take my advice. Avoid Frank's flophouse. That place is a dump. Okay. Do you understand I was here first? Do you understand I will not relinquish this kiosk until an affordable ticket price is made available to me? Ticket prices to one gate are exorbitant, and nothing you can say will rush me into making a rash purchase. If the Joker thinks he's immune to the somnolent powers of the King of Yama, he's sorely mistaken. Ah, right. So, his skill is annoying people, so... What's the button for that again? Control. There. Okay, minigame. He needs a lot of air to perform his yammer. You must help him fill his lungs by inhaling at just the right time. Whenever you see a lung expand, just one lung. So he breathes like with one lung at a time. Whenever you see a lung expand, hit the corresponding button as fast and frequently as you can. Once again, the music of this section still feels too loud. I'm tempted to mess with the audio settings again. Click the arrows with your mouse or use the arrow keys on your keyboard. When the lung shrinks, be sure to stop hitting the keys as you'll cough and lose air each time. Remember, air will always be slowly leaking, so don't waste any time. Yeah, he is breathing with one lung at a time. Very strange. Yeah, that's definitely not how breathing works. You say you're heading to one gate? Boy, there's advice and then there's common sense, both of which I've no qualms about slapping you across the mouth with. So open those elephant ears and listen up. One gate may seem a paragon of good-natured sunshine, but that place is as corrupt as a 3-day-old geese turd that's been sitting in your sister's left cheek for 2 months. Wait. How has it been sitting there for 2 months if it's 3 days old? Is there a goose living in his sister's left cheek? But even then, 2 months would be a very long time, so it seems that goose has digestive issues. Anyway, they sell you the 3,000-year-old song and dance and expect you to clap for nothing just because you've got businessmen who've been doing the business of business since the Corsican pharaohs were trading discount tablets for Prebulan grain rice. Doesn't mean you gotta cheapen the experience of capitalism for the rest of us. You gotta be business-wise. You gotta have gut smarts. One look at you, and I know you're no mover shaker, son. I've met hundreds of them. They're nothing like you. Appearances notwithstanding, the biggest giveaway to you flyweight nature is that you're standing in the bricks. Nobody who was ever anybody would ever dip their toes here. This ain't a place to live, breathe. No, well, need to read it properly. This ain't a place to live, breath, or make money. That specific, like, writing breath instead of breathe and vice versa is just a pet peeve of mine. And it happens more than you'd think. Anyway. This ain't a place to live, breathe, or make money. Venture capital, but try murder death capital. And the boozers at one gate are the worst of the lot. They'll sell you your wishes one by one at the foot of your dreams until all your hard-earned cash is in their pockets. They are the new pharaohs, and they're hiding out on Anachronox. One gate is their newest den of iniquity. It's really obsessed with pharaohs for some reason. I don't remember if you're old enough to remember the Corsican dynasty wars back in 09. Some of the gents in charge of the pyramid malls fled Corsica before they could be brought to trial. And just where do you think they went? That's right, Scumbo. They came to the one place anyone can hide without fear of being found, Anachronox. You think one gate was always the bright, shining money beacon that it is now. Once it was just as dingy, grey, and soul-shattering as the bricks. I'm sure I don't have to tell you if you've got enough. Tell you that if you got enough money, you can turn a trot tray into a ham palace. What even are these phrases? Do they exist anywhere outside of this game? And that's just what they did, built on the blood of the haggler mummies collecting dust in their bargainer tombs. Can you deny it? Can you look me in the face and say peanuts and monkey farts, as my sister was keen on saying? This was back before the sudden appearance of a goiter on her. The ticket prices suddenly look very reasonable. Everything's green. I shall buy one at random. Holy no! You ruined me! Okay. I am still confused. Okay. Oh, insufficient funds because of the loan. Fine. Guess I do need to show up for that dinner. But I thought the idea was that I'm supposed to get the money by doing this and then pay the guy back? But I'm confused. And yeah, still can't go there. Okay. Also don't know where that dinner was supposed to happen. I mean, the whole cutscene of that confrontation was just a lot. Also still not sure who that person was supposed to be in the first place. So, is this place the bar? So maybe that's the place that I'm supposed to meet them. There? Anyone here? That looks like food. Maybe. You smell that? Seriously, do you smell that? Brevulin food is the nastiest, stinkiest excuse for nourishment in the galaxy. Okay. You're gonna get fat? What a lovely conversation I walked in on. Look around, I don't think people get fat on Anachronox. Have a good day. A writer, journalist for Anox, headline edition. We're gonna air an expose on the rise of power on Deta, but someone at SenderNet pulled the plug on the segment. Okay. There's just so much going on. The intro went something like, from street thug to corporate power player, Vendel Deta made his fortune from a bloody cocktail of blackmail, extortion, and violence. Do you think that's too inflammatory? Someday, someone will be allowed to tell the real story, if we're lucky, very dramatically, with a lot of adjectives. Don't think there's anyone here. Maybe collectibles or something? I don't know. By this game's logic, there should probably be something in here. Even if it's just some sort of thought joke. Don't know. You there. They forgot the goiter sauce. Oh no. The waitress better bring me the bill before I blow bile. Yeah. Yes, I guess it's not here. That meeting. That the Nox guards committed the murder themselves. They're all bastards. Hello, child. Mister, is that man dead? Ask the other guy standing next to you. What happened to that guy? Where do you go when you die? Where do people come from? Do you like to eat food? Do you like to play pooper? That's a bastard. Okay. Great conversation. And I personally do like food. Sometimes. Depends on the food. It seems that elevator is just never gonna show up. Two choices, up and down. Nope. I think that's still the same as before. Yeah, I think so. I guess I could try to check that thing for potential restaurant type locations. Local information there. So... like... None of them strike me as the place I'm supposed to be going. Can I talk to the others? I don't think so. Nope. I'm not even sure how much debt he's in. Because, like, I've got over... Well... Before it was 1,900. Now it might be 2,000? Yep, 2,084. So maybe I can just already pay it off? I don't know. Okay, so this game doesn't have like a dialogue log thing. And the quests are not actually listing all of the quests. I mean, I guess I could look it up. Or maybe I can go back to save right before I got the information. I don't know. So... lower tunnels... guess. Yeah, so that's after that fight. So I'm supposed to find that stone thingy. There. That's the spot. So, let's watch the cutscene again.
What the hell is that?
Man, what a washout. I busted my knuckles for this?
It looks like it's made from Mysterium. The same material Mystech is made from. We've got to get this back to my lab immediately.
Look, boys. Losers.
Well, well, well. If it ain't my favorite butter and egg man. Hey, Detta. Hear you're moving up in the world.
Your charm on legs, Crash. Too bad your mouth's smarter than the rest of you. Now your stomach's smart, too.
Thanks for the education.
I haven't seen you all year, Sylvester. Nice coat. Remind me why I'm keeping you alive.
Kill me and you'll never see the money.
Your debt? Oh no, that's pocket change compared to my numbers now. Try again.
I'm drawing a blank here.
Nostalgia. You bring to mind my humble beginnings. One must stay grounded despite one's success. And you, give me the stone.
Stone? What stone?
Come on, Grumps, give it to him. You don't know who you're dealing with.
I know a two-bit thug in a fancy suit when I see one. He'll have to kill me for it. Oh!
Thanks much, Sylvester. Whatever this is will look swank in my collection. Boot, schedule a dinner with Mr. Boots for the end of the week. Someplace nice.
Not Brebulin. I hate Brebulin.
I may be a sentimental old fool, Sly, but if the money isn't mine by dessert, we'll break out the saws. Bottle up and go, boys.
Sunny Funnies, Friday at dusk hour, don't forget.
So, Sunny Funnies? Is that where the appointment is?
Honestly, Detective.
Moron! I'm gonna kill you!
Yeah, blah, blah.
That stone was in my hands, and you rolled over for those Goombas without a thought.
Look, old man, you hired me to keep you safe. Those guys were gonna dust you.
Rubbish. We could have taken those ruffians on easy. You cost me a stone.
Stone's bones. It's time to settle up, Cupcake.
What? After that? Forget it!
Hey, you hired me to keep you safe. You didn't mention anything about that stone, so cough up the birds.
Ah, piss.
Yeah, very funny. Where's the rest?
What rest? That's your fee.
$100? This won't even pay my bar tab.
Well, then maybe next time you'll pay more attention to your fee up front. I'm not a rich man, Mr. Boots. Take it with a smile or walk.
Fine, fine, I'll take it.
Wait a minute. You're going?
Of course I'm going. This case is closed.
Do you have any idea how much money you're walking away from? There's energy dormant in every slag of Mystech. If we figure out a way to activate it, we'll never have to worry about money again.
What do you need me for? Weren't you mad at me a second ago?
Well, I don't need you in particular. But you've got a flair for fighting, and everyone else I know is dead. What you need is a change of venue. When we come back, you'll have enough money to pay off your debt and start a new life.
I'm listening.
Planet Sunder. There's a brilliant scientist there who's thinking along the same lines I am. If I knock heads with her, we might just pull this off and make a bundle.
Okay, I'll take the case, as long as the egghead doesn't get a cut.
Sold.
And I want more than $100.
You'll get plenty more.
And I'm in charge, you hear me? You're a danger to yourself.
No, piffle.
And stop hitting me with that thing, or I'm gonna belt you back. Ow! I mean it.
So, what was I supposed to take from that cutscene? Because, like, I am confused. And... where was my last save? I guess that's the most recent one. I guess so. Okay. Back there. So that's after... No, that's before nagging the guy. So I guess I forgot to save after that. Whoops. Fine, I guess we'll do it again. But this time I'll probably just skip over the dialogue itself. Because I already read all that out. So. The way that guy breathed is all wrong. But this is a lot easier than the lockpicking minigame. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Ticket prices suddenly look very reasonable. I shall buy them. You ruined me. Okay. So what if he looks at it? Okay. Okay, so the issue was just that I was using the wrong character. Yeah. Fine. What if the robot uses it? No. Fine. Okay. So all I needed to do was just switch characters. Alright. So I guess I'm supposed to click it when this is lower down. Okay. 2 tickets to Center Station, there you go. Works perfectly. Okay. I'll save that. And elevator, probably. Yep. So many elevators. Okay. Center Station. This way then. Anything interesting? The time for my death has come. Don't tap me. I'll just get going then. We're all just puppets in a game. There's no point to our existence except a few pointless words in our mouths. We have no past, we have no future, we are forever frozen in this brief moment of time, forced to repeat ourselves in a vicious loop. get me? Listen to yourselves. Try and say anything besides the 1 or 2 meaningless lines you have been granted. That's a fourth wall break. We're all condemned to repeat this moment, trapped in a maddening circle of despair. Okay. No, it's repeating. Yeah, pretty sure that was a joke about the NPC dialogue looping a lot. So.
All shuttles to Center Station are currently departing from the south platform. One Gate District are currently departing from the north platform.
I mean, should have expected some fourth wall breaks, because that's just the type of humor of this game. I am Quartermain, and I have a nice tot behind. Okay. Good luck with that.
One Gate District are currently departing from the north platform.
The trains really don't stay here for long. Hal has gained a level, and Grumpus gained a level. That train has a face. Well, shuttle, not train. So maybe that's the shuttle? And just kind of grabs onto the compartment full of people. Hope this is not going to be a minigame. Don't want to have to fly that thing. I'll have to dodge all those other shuttles. Why does it have spikes? Like, what's the point of spikes in space? How would having spikes on the outside of a ship or something help with radiation? I am now in a different place. Hello. Welcome to Center Station. Salad is free today. Okay, where's my free salad?
What's the plan, Stan?
We need to buy 2 tickets to Sunder and get this show on the road.
Hey, how about a quick pit stop at the red light district while we're here?
Will you pull that chin out of the gutter and put your mind to business?
That.
Bell Curves and Sunder is much classier.
Of course, both of them have their mind in the gutter. So... that fountain is quite loud. I mean, I've seen fountains like that, but they usually don't sound quite so noisy. Security. Wait. Nope. Can't interact with that door. Hello. Hey, I'm TraderBot Sandy. Let's make a deal. Want to see your wares? I'm not sure what these are. So I'll just not buy any of that. I'd like to sell my stuff. And no. Okay. And there's a door here. One that doesn't open. Yes, must be very hard water. Have you seen my grandfather? He's sad because you're all alone. I'll just leave them alone. Can't believe the Meatles are standing right over there. Their album Beat the Meatles is the greatest record of all time. There you go. Aha, yeah, I didn't notice their names before. Ringo. Powell's got a ticket to ride, but he doesn't care. And John doesn't matter much to me either. Paul, unless it's B already. And George writing a song called My Sweet Chord. Never heard anything like it. No, you've never heard anything like it. It's guaranteed to raise a smile. Okay. That sure is something. Why is there a alien Beatles reference in this game? Feels like even in 2001, that's not the most timely reference to be making. It was like, how old was the target audience for this? In 2001. Welcome to Sender Station ticketing. To Sender Station ticketing. Shuttle tickets to all destinations cost 100. Whatever the currency name was per person. Please choose your destination. Yeah, I think we wanted to go to Sunder. Right? Yes. So I guess I just buy that. currently all sold out. Okay. So how would I get it if it's sold out? Can I complain at this guy? Nope. Customs. Nope. Can't go there. Can I steal their suitcase? Nope. There seems to be a sock sticking out of the suitcase. This guy keeps pawing at my underwear. I think security's over that way. Sir, why would I be rough with your underwear? I hate underwear with a passion. Not my problem. I am very confused. So, I can't go through there. Credentials are required beyond this checkpoint. Any attempt to fold spindle or mutilate this door will result in severe penalties. Please go away before we kill you. What? How about the robot? No. No. Okay. Brain train to Sunder. First of all, you certainly aren't getting in looking like that. Sunder is a planet of the most brilliant scholars and scientists the universe has to offer. You're not exactly dressed like a genius. Second of all, credentials from the Scientifica Association are required in order to get past that security door. Sorry to jump to conclusions. I doubt you have the necessary references. Third, there's a ticket taker beyond the security door. Since all flights this month are sold out and booked, getting on board seems extremely remote. The chance of getting on board? Whatever. Lastly, you'll have to face the infamous Brain Bouncer. He makes sure you really have the smarts it takes for Sunder by asking you a series of very difficult questions. You can't answer them, you aren't going. Okay. So... interesting. I mean, I would personally argue that being smart doesn't require wearing a specific type of outfit, but maybe that's just me. Safari on Tantak 10 this year is going to be most excellent indeed. Ever picked up a gun, boy? It's exhilarating. An animal in your sights, the recoil of a weapon against your cheek, the blood, oh the blood. Hi. You okay there? There are 130 tiles on the ceiling. I've counted them all. Twice. Yeah, I know that feeling. Waiting all my life to go to Matrix 0? Can't wait to be someone other than me. Neither can I. What? Nothing. What? And you there? I'm flying to Genis to report on the floor site war against the genocides. First 3 reporters never came back. I'm number 4. Good luck with that. So, how do I get my smarts certification thing? Finally found a place where I belong. It's a church cooperative on Sagan 4. Like a big family. Reverend Peoples is teaching us his social gospel. He's a brilliant man. Follow him into hell. Okay. Huh. So, this... The robot didn't really sell anything relevant to this place, I think. Alright. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, everything going on at the station seems weird. Including the oh, you need to wear something that looks kind of like a short version of a lab coat in order to be smart. Because obviously every type of even just scientific field requires lab coats. Yeah, I too have an actual lab coat. That was used in an actual lab. Oop. Didn't realize there was a door there. Pretty sure my lab coat still has some random chemical stains on it that just never came out in the wash. It happens. And I also have actual lab goggles, which did end up fitting over my glasses, which was nice. Not sure if my current glasses would have been good enough for eye coverage, but my glasses at the time were not covering quite as much, so. There, I needed the extra goggles. Gotta protect the eyeballs. Can't go through there. No salt? Talking about what? About buying tickets from a scalper? That's illegal, man. But yeah, I know a guy who might know who to talk to. He's a friend of mine. Cousin, practically. It'll all be discreet. His name's Goat Knife. Don't let the name scare you. He's a stand-up guy, hangs out near the entrance to Center Station, in the shadows. Okay. That's shadowy. Hello. Fine Goat Knife. Yeah, Carlin's a friend of mine. A cousin, practically. He said you could get tickets from me. Well, I don't scalp tickets myself, but there's a guy I know who might help you out. He's into clowns. Okay. Where was that guy? Because I know I saw him earlier. There. So... Goat knife? I know the creep. Did he tell you I was scalping tickets? That jerk. I don't do that stuff anymore. Wait, let me alone? Don't know anything about it and you're pissing off the clown. There's a guy hiding in the shadows around the Lounge of Commerce. Just up the way. Ask him. Okay. Lounge of Commerce. For now, at least, I'm having an easier time navigating this place just because it's brighter. So I can at least see where the paths are. Another person in the shadows. You the right person? Probably not. Psst. Give me a buck and I'll let you in on a little secret. Better be good. Here's the secret. You know the door right around the corner? It leads into pumping station 7. If you break left instead of right, there's a gate that leads to the route tubes? Okay. That's Center Station's underground structure. If you take those tubes all the way down into the core, you'll find a secret red light district where you can party till dawn. I've probably been to the red light district more times than you have, buddy. Why don't you tell us something we don't know? Oh, fine, that's my character responding. Okay. Well, do you know the tubes are infested with drug runners these days? It's quite a little drug route ever since Duke Deuce lost the Gorian drug wars a few months ago. Yeah, I can't really see him that well. With all the heating ducts, it's hotter than hell. Leather just seems to soak the heat right up. So there you have it. Thanks. Super useful information. The lights on the back are kind of fun. Wearing the lights like a backpack. So it was something about a commerce building? I think. Theoretical... Science... Blah. And then it just turns so dark that I can't read it. Center station... Okay. Maybe I can just ask again. Got nothing in between there. Seems to just be those two floors. Sender net. Huh. So, Lounge of Commerce. There, Lounge of Commerce. You then? Naughty sent you. Why didn't you say so in the first place? You need tickets? How many? Where? 2 tickets to Sunday. Hard to find in such short notice. It'll cost you. But I think we can arrange something. Find Slick Gentleman in the road tubes underneath pumping station 7. The entrance is an unmarked door near Pack Station. Okay. I'll just take a picture of that since the quest log in this game is kinda maybe useless. So. Some of those doors do actually open. What's at the vendor mart? Presumably some sort of store. Dr. Blue's heel grease. When you're down and wounded, hop back up with Dr. Blue's heel grease. No energy blast or knife hole need disturb your productive day. Get better with Dr. Blue's. Okay. I don't know if we need another shield cell for the robot. Possible. It doesn't say what those are. Oh, protects from Winky and battle. Sad little doll with a big head. Huh. Quite expensive stuff, most of it. Different gun. Maybe I should get that. And the shield cell. Yeah. That's what I'll go with. Okay. And I could also sell stuff back. Oh boy, now we have heel grease complete, and heel grease plus. feel like there's also going to be like heel grease pro and like maybe super heel grease. Maybe some sort of like heel grease, like rapid action or something. Seems those are the characters. Oh, they're turned around because they can't use it. Ah. Thinks this is okay. Really likes this. Okay. They all really like setting stuff on fire. Not sure if I should sell any of it. I have 28 heel grease, but it only costs 6. I have 12 bindle bags. It's fine. So... you can have that. Then... is that slightly better? Nope. An escalator. An escalator to nowhere? What you doing up here? Everyone thinks I'm a pushover. Gods always pick on me. They beat me up and stick their finger in my lunch. I was trying to buy a heel grease, but this weird prism was jammed up in the delivery slot. Any idea what it is? It's a... oh, Grumpus is responding. A holy prism from my school of order. I can meditate with this at the pay to pray downstairs. Okay. Huh? Ah, there. So what does this do? Huh? Hey, that's the elevator again. I'm not sure what we're doing. There. Okay. Hello. Welcome to Pay to Pray. Relics of 3,600 different religions are housed here within our bank vault. Secure, bulletproof pray pod. Within our bank vault secure. Huh? Within our bank vault? Secure, bulletproof? I'm not sure if that sentence makes sense. For a fee of 50 loonies, you can be put in the presence of a holy relic from the religion of your choice. From a Gorite Glory Tether to a Brebulon Saint Spine. We guarantee quality communion with an authentic relic, no matter how obscure your faith. Would you like to purchase quality time with our prey pod? Let's go with no for now. Remember, money is transient, but your salvation is eternal. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. It was just a very weird way to structure that sentence. Those are big candles. I feel like there's probably something hidden in a corner. But I could be wrong. Maybe not. I think that's a bookshelf. Yeah, on my screen it's just a lot darker, so. So I guess I want to pay the 50. It's against the rules to allow a non-worshipper near a holy relic return when you can present proof of your faith. For example, a student of the School of Order might present a holy prism. Fine. I'll meditate with the hexagonal prism? What a dazzling prism. Graciously accept it as valid proof of your involvement with the School of Order. Step up to the prey pod. The black cube of perfection will rotate into position shortly. Okay. Looks more blue than black to me. Meditations have proven fruitful. Okay, he learned heal fields. Okay, sure. Why not? If it works, it works. You didn't mean to go up the escalator this time. But those are some fast escalators. Trader bought Vince, got the best deals. Let's see, where's... I still don't know what to do with those things. Oh. When you think of ways to describe a sock, would chewy be one of the top ones? Because for me, it would be pretty much at the bottom of the list. So... I tend not to chew on clothing. So... Well, yeah, I guess if you asked the dog, it would be different. Right, so... where did he say I had to go? Entrance is near Pack Station. Okay. So maybe this. Yep, yep. Pumping station. Really not sure why these things are just everywhere. Because they can't pick them up. I guess the more you wear your socks, the less sock there is. I have actually mended some socks before, so. That is a thing that you can do. Proper term for it is darning. So. Next time you hear someone say darn, you can ask them on advice on mending socks. Well, I mean, it's probably gonna depend on which ones you buy and like how frequently you wear them. Like, there's gonna be so many different variables to that. Maybe your skin is just sandpaper. Really? Okay then. So you pay 40 euros and then they just exchange them until the end of time? Alright then. Pretty strange. Okay. Yeah, for me, I now knit socks and I know how to darn socks. So, yeah. Guess that door won't open. But I guess I should save. 'Cause I'm not sure how long it's been. To me, it seems unusual to go through them quite so quickly, but... as I mentioned, lots of different variables. But are you sure you're just not just covered in sandpaper? Because that would explain it. How was I supposed to go through here? In the robot tubes. I am at the pumping station. This feels like it should open, but it hasn't. Oh, seems interesting. Okay. There. Parallel 18 has been outfitted with the ability to access the data ports of most computers. It even has the infrared option. To come talk, PAL 18 must figure out how to patch into the computer's back door by selecting the correct patchboard tiles and avoiding the bad, weak areas of the patchboard. The bad, weak areas of the patchboard. PAL 18 can connect through the computer's back door before the built-in security systems shut him down. Most patchboards have a left to right configuration, but advanced ones that may be right to left, requiring master level ability. Okay. I am confused. Huh? How? I don't really understand how it's supposed to work. Ah, okay. There? No? Wait, but... huh? There? No? But how do I replace it then? Okay. Let's go around this way. Okay. No. No. Okay, so I can pick them back up again. There. Okay. Did it. Managed to get past the minigame. Okay. And another radioactive rat? Glodens. I mean, if you make a habit of walking barefoot outside, then that does sound like it would make your skin a lot rougher. The pipes turn into snakes? Sure. Makes sense. Thank you for the 36-month sub. So... that would be... Well, with the way Twitch subs works, that would be the start of the last month of the 3rd year of being subscribed. I believe. Which is a very confusing way to put it, but, yeah. Thank you for the 36-month sub. And I hope you have a good day at work. Okay. Some heel grease on the ground. If you find grease on the ground, just make sure to apply it to any open wounds, because I'm sure that's a great idea. Yeah. Well, hello. Over here it's not really morning anymore, but... I guess it depends on your definition of morning and your time zone. This guy then. Probably. Looking verily for flavored goods. Your eyes wide for consumption. What? Tickets to Sunday. Fortune. Unfortune? Only one? Purchase for a mere 250 loony. Sold. No refund. Okay. So that worked, I guess. No, it's not. I think it came up this way. So this would be a different way. Or is it the other way around? Don't know. No, I think I did come through this way. Here we've got a dead guy. Collectible thingy. And someone shot this panel apart, idiot. Someone fried the panel that opens the door. Okay. So, time to go back. But I've got my tickets, or tickets. Not sure how many I ended up buying. It seemed like I won't just need the tickets, I'll also need a convincing smart person outfit, and I need some sort of a certificate. So, don't know how to get those yet. And then I still need to pass the pop quiz. So, I mean, I guess I'll save my current progress. Now that I'm back outside. Okay. I remember the first time I bashed a punk's head in. It was the summer of 23. We were quelling a spat of civil unrest on Corsica. Those were the days. A nostalgic robot. Okay. Don't know what this place is. Hello? Should I grow a mustache? Oh wait. You want a chamber, don't you? $2 a piece. An extra buck gets you a pillow. No thanks. Wonder how much extra you have to pay to actually get a bed. Not just a room with a floor. I've been so lonely since my husband died. Had a brilliant mind, I miss his genius. No one could ever replace him. Sometimes I wish I could meet someone special. Do you have a spare certificate? Just an old daydreamer, don't mind me. Okay. You there, you have a bag of something. Always wanted to be a mime. Now I'm a banker instead. Life sucks. Okay. Good talk. Anything useful from this group? That's the Lipkinger 4 over there. They held a buffer conference last October. Huh. The singing voices are pretty good too. They end every conference with a barbershop quartet rendition of Funny Money in Rebulin. But I could kill all 4 of them. What? Guessing they're also reference to real people? I don't know. Didn't seem quest related. Send dormitory, not a lot of room, but a lot of rooms. Great. You know anything? Said to wait from here. He promised to come back. That was 2 days ago. It was a dashing young pilot. He swept me into his world and said he would take me away from this place. I believed him. Bought 2 tickets to Democratus. We're going to start a new life there together. Took the tickets and said to wait for him here while he got the luggage. He'll come for me. I'm sure he will. She's just been standing there for 2 days. Impressive. My legs would definitely get tired at that point. One day a cataclysm will come. Blah blah. I mean, I have a ticket. Maybe I don't need all the other stuff. There's a door, so... It says enter, so... Too much beer? Too many burgers. He's saying he won't fit through this? Like... Like, yeah, I'll have to bend over a tiny bit, but like... Really now? But those ducks lead to the museum. Too bad it's work hours. Might have been able to squeeze in there as a young man, but now forget it. But really, they both fit through there. They're just being dramatic. Okay, let's interact with this. Okay. So close. Wrong one. There. Got it. Museum hours? Okay. Exhibits. Founders. Benefactors. Database? Sure, I guess download that. Downloaded the entire science database. I got the scientific credentials and I'm smarter than you now. Okay. So maybe that's gonna work. Still work hours. How do you get into the museum? Wait, museum, the only thing... Oh, fine, this is the museum. It looks like a convention more than a museum. That door doesn't work. Okay. Neat. Photo... No, photachyon transceiver. Okay. Sure. It's fine. Don't need to know. And this thing? Tachyon decay detector. Yeah. Maintenance and diagnostic bots. Yep, but don't want to connect to that? Guess not. Fine. No, it's just a coming soon sign. Beautiful work of art. The fact it actually does something useful is amazing. Fine, I'll read the description. Inertial dampening, a fun hands-on experience. Let's watch an inertial dampener in action. This experiment is similar in construction to Garbon Fizco's original amusement park ride, now only legal on Hephaestus. When you press the button, the mechanical arm flings the iron ball into the air, doesn't fly away. Instead, its inertia is all gobbled up by the anti-polarity inducing micro intra-neutrino chromatimagneto-dissonance producing inertial dampening fields. The iron ball then falls harmlessly back into place. Press the button for a demonstration. I missed it. Okay. Great. This one doesn't have a button. Okay. So, where's the way back out? Am I stuck in this museum forever now? It's the door. Because, like, this one goes out to the exhibit. Where do I leave this place? I'm just stuck here forever now. Confused. Oh, there. I think that's the door. Yeah. That was kind of hidden. I should have doors that look more like doors. I think this will be my last conference. Every year it seems a little more pointless. Sick of making money for other people. This isn't what I thought my life was going to be about. Must be getting older. Maybe it's just the drugs I'm taking. Okay. Penthouse suites. Does sound like the people around here would have fancy clothing. Right. Lab coat guy. Got a ticket for the next brain train to Sunder. Very important work there to be done. Wish I could concentrate. My brother was married this weekend and got me thinking. I have 3 Einstein Awards in cyberdimensional science. I extrapolated the formula for cybernetic superconduction. I've discovered 12 different circuit fusion particles, and they're all named after me. But will I ever discover love? Sometimes I wish I could stay here and never go back to Sunder. I'd love to have an adventure, or build a house, or fall in love. Just an old daydreamer, don't mind me. Is that a rose on the table? Yep. Does he want that? Nope. Excuse me. Why are you floating? You okay up there? Center Station Gold Deluxe Palatial Royal Penthouse Suites are the ultimate in luxury. Why, the Queen of Tezzereth herself stayed in this hotel. Okay, that's just where he's gonna stay. That's fine. Wait, huh? Is he following me? See, so the sweets are exquisite. The aroma of wild Cluvian bayberries, considered the most fragrant flora in the galaxy, is pumped into every room. That doesn't sound good to me. There are mirrors on the ceiling and pink champagne on ice. Okay. Like, the most fragrant in the galaxy? Like, it sounds like I'd have a headache within seconds. Like, I've walked through a perfume department and regretted it. Blah, blah, blah. We're known throughout the galaxy for the luxury of our suites. Doubtful you can afford a room. The cheapest costs 2,118 loonies. Do I have that much? It is exactly one more than I have. Of course. I have a feeling the price will always be one more than I can afford, so Okay. Back in the station. Do have a ticket now. So let's see what happens if I try and use it. Okay. Save. Yep. Okay, so I don't have the credentials. Do I already have that? Okay. Okay. Got it. So... Hello? Must be some mistake. Brain train is for scientists only. You're not even wearing a lab coat. Well, as I was saying earlier, you don't need to wear a lab coat to be a scientist. I believe there is a field called data science. By this game's logic, they'd be wearing lab coats, well, at a computer. Guess. Yeah. Don't think that's how that works. So now I need to get a lab coat somehow. Where do I get one of those? I guess I just look for someone in a lab coat. Any lab coats in here? Nope. Nope. Also, lab coats are not the most comfortable clothing. Like, it's just a thick cotton coat thing. Not really where many actual scientists would be wearing lab coats when it's not needed. Just to look more sciencey. I mean, I guess if your research is funded by lab coat manufacturers, then maybe you'd wear more lab coats. Wait, are those all different? Yeah, exactly. Like, when I was at uni, I did also see people in lab coats when they were, like, in an actual chemistry lab. Like, and if they spend a lot of time there, then, like, they might just leave the lab coat on in between, but if you're wearing a lab coat for, like, actual, like, safety reasons, you try and keep some sort of, like, distinction between, lab attire and just general attire. Because, like, if you have random chemicals spilled on your lab coat, you shouldn't just spread those around. You shouldn't also be, like, eating inside of a lab. So, yeah. I think in most cases, people wouldn't just randomly wear their lab coat, especially if they use their lab coat for actual, like, lab work. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, in my case, there were lockers for the lab coats to go in. Or, well, for your, like, winter coat and stuff to go in, so you can put on your lab coat. Regardless. Point being, you don't really run around in your lab coat for no reason. Unless you're a model pretending to be a scientist, then maybe. Okay. Yes, I still have my old lab coat somewhere in a moving box. I missed it. Okay. Maybe this will work. Last one. Yes. I did it. Do they have any lab coats here? Yes. Looks like a lab coat.
Tighten your belt, sunshine. We got a bird to catch.
There's also some very long lab coats. Like, from personal experience of being short and wearing a lab coat, when you have a lab coat that's that long, when you're actually using it as intended, you're supposed to button it up. Good luck walking. Like, the bottom part, either you're not going to be able to button it, or you're just not going to be walking. Because they tend to have buttons pretty much all the way down. So... that feels more like a trench coat than a lab coat. Well, the idea of a lab coat is to protect from like spills and stuff. So you're generally not going to make the lab coat longer in a way to where it would be a bigger hazard in case of like a fire or in case of, you know, tripping over your lab coat. So I have not seen lab coats that are that long. Like a bit longer than like knee length maybe, but like that goes down to his ankle. So that lab coat seems like a safety hazard. Because the other thing about lab coats is they can also catch fire. So you also need to be able to take off your lab coat fast enough to, you know, not burn alive. So adding extra bits of fabric at the bottom, that won't really protect you much, because you are still also supposed to wear, like, long trousers. Like, they even have the lab coat version of trousers as well. So there's really no need for your lab coat to be that long. So, just know. Yeah, it's... Well, it's more protective than an apron. Aprons tend not to have sleeves. So, it is basically similar idea as an apron, but for science, or, well, chemistry in most cases. Yeah, exactly. So that's my point of, sure, they might not have buttons all the way down, but the ankle length lab coat is not really a thing. And they'd still have buttons most of the way down. You don't just button them, like, right to, like, your waist and then call it a day. Yes, exactly. This would not be allowed. Also, it doesn't seem to even have buttons. So it really is just a white trench coat. And I feel like even a trench coat would have buttons. So, it's even bad at being a trench coat. But yeah, the way it moves is also not the type of fabric that you would have in a lab coat. Because yeah, it tends to be rather thick cotton fabric. Like, you could compare it to like jeans fabric, I guess. Like proper thick jeans fabric. It doesn't tend to flare out quite like that. Anyway, only got one ticket. You'll need another if both of you want to go on board. Fine. Okay. So I guess that one scientist who was at the hotel is gonna have to be convinced to get the second ticket. I'm not sure what that is. So how am I going to convince that guy to give me his ticket? You there. Can I convince you to talk to that guy at the museum? No, at the hotel, not the museum. Wait, maybe the lady was standing near the clown? Because she said she wanted someone who's smart? So... there. Sorry to bother you again. I need to give you this rose. Don't get too excited. It's not from me. It's from a sharp-looking gent staying down the block at the Penthouse Suites. His name's Dr. Brywell. If you want to thank him in person. Better hurry, he's leaving for Sunder pretty soon. A romantic doctor from Sunder? At the Penthouse, really? Oh. I think I will thank him in person. Excuse me. Suppose. Point out that she was going the wrong way. Her arms move very weirdly. I think she has noodle arms. No bones in there, just floppy noodles. She is actually going to the penthouse, even with her weird walking animation. Well, the penthouse, hotel, whatever. That thing. Like, would you be able to have an entire hotel that's just penthouses? Because I thought a penthouse was referring to a specific thing. Like, isn't that like an apartment that's an entire floor of a building or something? I don't know. Hello. Hiding. I think your caps lock might be on without you knowing. Just an old daydreamer, never mind me. Here, take my ticket to Sunder and sell it. I have further research to do here. Okay. Can you excuse us? Yeah, I'll be on my way. Hello. But yeah, I never made it to the point of being an actual proper scientist, but... well, apparently the outfit is the main thing, and I have the outfit, so... yeah. Who needs a bachelor's degree if you have a lab coat? And goggles. And technically, to finish up the, I think PPE stands for, like, personal protective equipment or something. Anyway, that's the proper term for it. But yes. The proper thing to go with it would be latex gloves in most cases. But I guess there's also other materials for people who can't wear those. But yeah, most cases people just use the abbreviation, so. Well, yeah, it might just be a reskin of something different, but I think his previous coat was not that long, but I'm not sure. Either way, there are definitely differences. Did he have a mustache before? I don't think he had a mustache before. I was like, what about this is a lab coat? So now we've got 2 tickets. So I'll save again. I do always forget what his name is, but... Grumpos. So, not Santa. And the other guy is Boots, and the robot is Pal. Okay, thank you, enjoy your flight. That it?
Extrapolate, if you will, Schönhausen's theory of caustics by reflection.
Oh, that's easy. The catacaustic envelope of a moving line can be determined by...
Uh-oh.
I'm sure I'll get through, but I think you're stuck.
Maybe they'll ask me an easy one.
Characterize gravity theories in relation to universally coupled scalar fields in the context of Dirac's large number hypotheses.
Oh, well. I didn't really want to go to Sunder anyway.
Don't worry, Mr. Boots. Let him ask his questions. I'll take care of everything, Justin.
You've been to Sunder, you know the drill. Credentials can be faked, knowledge can't. Explain the Dite's molecular viscosity process of fluoroaquifer systems in the Tentac system. Okay. That's easy. I wrote an article on the process for the Scientific Journal, if my memory serves. I don't know. So the key to the process is the polypropylene? I've never had to say that in English before. In the carbon steel spiral mixes. Key to the process is the carbon steel spiral mixes in the diaphragm valves. The key to the process is the 403 SS flanges. Housing ends in the polypropylene baffles. Key to the process is the rubber-lined diaphragm valves in the 403 SS flanges. Housing ends. Ha. I don't know. Could be any of those. I feel like it's number 3 or 4. But I'm not sure. I'll go with number 4. Fine, so I need to explain more than just one sentence. Yeah, I'll definitely get this wrong. The polymer dilution reserves low viscosity applications in the pressure drop blending. Pressure drop blending reserves abrasion resistant fluorocarbons in the polymer dilution. A lot of those chemicals and compounds, I've never had to say those names in English, so bear with me. The organic solvents reserve turbidity levels in the abrasion-resistant fluorocarbons. The sorbitol desheng reserves ion removal in the low viscosity applications. The what now? I'll just go with the first one. Number 3. Molecular synthesize thermal inorganic polymers through solid phase extraction. Polyphosphosine derivatives synthesize thermal digital titrators through isokinetic sampling. Inorganic polymers synthesize thermal polyphosphosine derivatives through stream hydrodynamics, or digital titrators synthesize thermal molecular sieves through alkalinity titration. I'll go with that. Okay, last one. Finally, glycerin purification occurs with semi-permeable TFC membrane filters, or nanofiltration occurs with preconditioning of amphiphilic macromolecules, or anaerobic streamflow occurs with extracellular mucopolysaccharide synthesis, or molecular adhesion occurs with a small aggregate of organonitrogen herbicides. I have a feeling that all of this is just gibberish. Because organonitrogen herbicides? Like what? I'll go with number 3. Very succinct. I'd like to read the article someday. Have a nice flight, Doctor. Okay. Yeah, it seems all of them is just... it's good enough. You know the drill. Credentials can be faked, knowledge can't. Illustrate Bessemer's phylogenetic protocols in biomechanical post-fixation processing. Excuse me, do you speak Awugan by any chance? Not in one of my 23 languages. Why? Oh, my master is an Awugan from the Asagun system. He speaks an obscure provincial dialect. Luckily for you, I can serve as his translator today. Neat. Very well. As long as your translation skills are adequate. Illustrate the blah 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 blah. well, technically, I guess maybe he just speaks whichever language they're currently speaking well enough to understand it, but not well enough to, like, explain a scientific concept. Anyway, either Civi Debo, Canopy, Dodado, Groovy Doobie, Momati, GB Dabo, or Iyo Tiki Mi Wa Siki Pipin, or Biba Shootin Dooney Paloonie Keelia Feelia, or Flim Flam Flume Flom. I'll go with the first one. So, Pal translates that as initially, Pykrek superconductors buffer the cellular dehydrates precipitating fixative hybridization. Sure. Then... oh, we got new word salads. Well, not even word salads. That's just letter salads. Planto, Bino, Rapami, Monanoma, Tetrato, Ma Nenki, Mokotri, or Yudub et... wait, is that just backwards? Give us time. He is a... priest? I see you. It is warm in the body. Huh? I'll go with that. Meanwhile, methacrylate embedding results in guanidinium denaturants. Sure. Is there another one that's backwards? I don't think so. I'll just go with Tubi, Ubi, Walla, Newbie, Abba, Nabba. Because reasons. Cellulose chromatography enables transmigration of paraformaldehyde wiring and Guan's fixative. Yeah. Definitely. And possibly the last one. Tango, Bango, Fifi, Moprati, Fiang, Bototo, Petruti, Iyo, Ple, Dur, Belucho, Piz, Velter, Dinamo, Fatimama de Tazera, or Mango Chango, Chingro, Changro, Chundro. I feel like the first one was pretty fun. The Tango, Babango, Fifi. Yeah. Well, it is on stream. Like, I'm just reading it out. In conclusion, super natant conductors process post-fixation perfusion fixed tissues. They know their science on Awuga. They proceed. Boots gained a level. What? Okay, just move on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of that was just gibberish. Like, yes, using actual words for the most part, at least. Like, I did recognize a bunch of them, but I still think it's just, yeah, gibberish using big words. Yes. It looked like he was sliding. Is he sliding? He just sliding across the floor. Should have worn different shoes. Hello, fellow scientists. Wait, they're not wearing lab coats. It's not allowed. That looks more like a chef outfit than a lab coat. I mean, I guess cooking is a type of science too. Closed during spaceflight. Nope. Can go in here. Like staying in the ship. Hello? Wait, don't say anything. Not feeling so well. Sender spike travel makes me sick. Stop it, you're trying to make me throw up. Fine, I'll be on my way. Well, seems he can just glitch through the door. Wonder what the in-flight movie is. Hope it's Biomechanical Cell Division 2. Ha 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 ha. Hi. Look at me, reduced to a gibbering jackass over a bag of peanuts. What? My kingdom for a bag of peanuts. Want some peanuts? Oh, I want some peanuts. You want some peanuts? I'll get it for you. Okay. What's he looking for in here? I don't see any peanuts. Or anything resembling peanuts. There we go. He's been acting rather odd lately, hasn't he? Reports of huge biomechanical vultures feeding off of space debris in this sector. Biomechanical vultures? What? We're lucky. If we're lucky, we'll see one. Sure. Keep an eye open. Yeah. Very likely. Must think harder. Wait. Einbert Alstein? Hope you like talking to people. It's funny. Got one of those faces to make me want to talk to you. Bet you get a lot of that. Strangers telling you secrets they wouldn't tell their own therapist. I helped you come over here. Noticed you wearing a Corticom Linguinator. Been working on a side project that might interest you. Most consumer Linguinators on the market are incredibly clumsy, especially that Corticom knockoff you're wearing. The translations are ungrammatical and unknown slang even causes certain models to crash. Yes. Most importantly, if you come across languages that aren't already pre-programmed into the conversion module, you're sick out of luck. Just imagine the Rosetta Stone of Linguinators, one that translates alien languages that are not in the Linguinator translation table. Here's how it works. First, the unknown language is run through a series of very complicated algorithms which check for recurring phonetic patterns and cross-reference them against the Berzak Filony Lingua cipher. Then the actuator spits out an on-the-fly translation. Simple in theory, yet it took 15 painstaking years to develop. Yes, he's not wearing a lab coat. Here, plug this adapter into your Linguinator. Do me a favor. Report any bugs you might encounter. Neat. This breakthrough is going to win me a Whedon Harmony Prize for science. Final approach to Colossum Starport. They're enjoying partly cloudy skies and a high of 82 degrees. Hopefully not Celsius. We hope you enjoy your stay on Sunder. We thank you for flying on the Brain Train. Landing looks like it's gonna take a while. So I don't think that's to scale. Or it's a very small planet. was a surprisingly long compilation. Okay. Alright, fellas. I did a send-in search for Dr. Roe Bowman, found out some stuff. But you remember when I went on that self-help kick after reading a book called Ms. Tech Awakes, just a few months before I died? Well, the person we're looking for wrote it. Can't find a listing in the Callosum Scientist Directory. The only reference I could find was in a 6-month-old shipping log, which shows laboratory equipment for an R. Bowman shipped to a building called the Rainbow Sanctuary. Okay. All searches for Rainbow Sanctuary come up blank. I'm afraid you're on your own, boys. Kinda nice looking. That's not a very well animated slide. Good slideshow, I guess. Trash. Somehow that font looks wrong. Looks too stylish for a trash can. Security laser control. What? Let's save. And... struggle. So maybe this way? No. There. No, too slow. Really? There. Got it. The security laser is one of the 3 protecting the restricted areas of Colossum Starport. Maintenance personnel need to be aware of basic functionality before attempting to repair any of the lasers. Important facts. Lasers have 2 frequency... something. Enter frequency numbers on the keypad. Press enter or clear if you wish to start over. Do not share frequency numbers with unauthorized personnel. Okay. Do I have to do the entire thing over again if I want to see the information again? I guess so. that way. Oops. Glitchy escalator. A suitcase. Nope. Can't interact with it. What is going on here? Hey you, try and grab me. Come on, I dare you. Be a sport. Just try. See? You can't touch me. Nothing can. I'm generating an impenetrable force field. Can't be detected by most high-end optical thermal scanners out on the market today. Built the prototype myself. Problem is, the pool doesn't know how to shut it off. A minor matter. Some of the variables were giving me a little trouble, but I've just about worked out the calculations. Shouldn't take too long to figure out. I better put that ridiculous contraption away before you're banished with the rest of the heretics. Killjoy. Why do you always have to spoil my fun? Oh dear, got to visit the restroom. Not taking responsibility for any of this. I mean, great that it can't be detected with, like, sensors and stuff, but it's quite clearly visible to human eyes. So, it's not really that well hidden. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. You there. Well, life's been pretty good so far. Feel pretty lucky. I'm smart, got a scholarship to study on Sunday. I mean, what an opportunity. No one's come to pick me up. I was expecting to see someone holding a sign with my name on it. Maybe I should call someone. Maybe I should just stay here. Okay then. Just gonna stay there until the end of the time. I'm ruined. My assistant ran off with my notes. Got a speech to deliver in less than an hour to a delegation from the Scientific Association. Don't find my notes. I'm gonna be the laughingstock of the conference. She kind of got in the way of that conversation. I know it wasn't a very long flight, but my butt hurts. Okay. There was the possibility of standing up, so I get my hands on that twit, I'm gonna strangle him. It's even gonna open with a great bipedry joke. Is that like a newspaper? Don't know, can't interact with it. Gonna be in an awful lot of trouble if the Scientific Association gets wind of what you're up to. They're wrapped up in soliciting funds for that precious grant. For their precious grants to take notice of my extracurricular activities. I can assure you, no one will be the wiser as long as, would you mind? It's a private conversation. Sure. Totally. All I know is I know nothing. Very Socratic of you. Been fascinated by arachnids ever since I got bitten by a spider when I was a freshman Thank you for the raid. I got bitten a spider when I was a freshman at the International Institute of Technology. You like spiders, you say? You know, that's the normal person swallows an average of 8 spiders during the course of their life while they sleep. Unlikely to me, at least, but didn't mean to gross you out. Anyway, pretty sure you swallow a lot more flies than spiders, but maybe that's just me. Yeah. Welcome in. Hope you've been having a good day or night. And yeah, how was your stream? You haven't played the game yet? I've just started last week, so this is my second stream of this game. What have you been streaming today? Nintendo Indie World stream. So, I'm not familiar. I'd assume, like, them presenting indie games? Interesting place. Why are you sitting on the floor? Boy, that was odd. I just bumped into the strangest looking guy as I was leaving the bathroom. Couldn't have been a scientist. He was wearing a red and black body armor. His face was evil. Didn't say anything, he just stared at me and then strode off. I got chills. Hell, I'm getting chills now. Look at my arm. More moments that pass, the more it seems like I imagined him. That was truly bizarre. Should I report this to someone? Yeah, I think... I took a quick look at the user manual. I think for this game it says something like... well, the manual was just written similarly to the game. So I think it has like a section in the manual where like the title is credits, and then I think like below it says like, does anyone really need help with that? So yeah, but I haven't read it that much yet. Everyone hails Sunder as a utopia of advanced thought, but it's just as prone to prejudice as any place. Sunder is divided into different fields of research, almost like an academic caste system. Scientific Association perpetuates the system by bestowing bigger grants to astrophysicists and offering them cheaper housing rates over less prestigious fields like, say, botany. Remember when they discovered the cure to the Baraxilus virus? The key to the vaccine was discovered on a lonely stretch of scrubland on Tarlian 2 by a botanist classifying planets, not some astrophysicist with her head in the clouds. If your ideas run contrary to popular beliefs, you're branded a heretic and stripped of all prestige. It's awful how they raked Roe Bowman over the coals. I didn't even think her ideas were really all that radical. Mark my words, going to put this place through some changes. Okay. But the fact that he's pointing out astrophysicists don't think astrophysicists need to wear lab coats all that often. Like, at which point do you need to wear a lab coat? Like, when you're eating your jam sandwich during a lunch break? Because I'm pretty sure the rest of it is like, well, mostly calculations of things. So. I think astrophysics doesn't usually require spending much time in a lab. No worries. Thanks again for the raid. What's that beam? Looks important. Definitely not sure what I'm doing yet. This place is chemistry. I mean, there was this thing about the lasers. Maybe the giant thing in the middle is some sort of a laser. What are these? They look a bit out of place. Look. Okay. Yeah, so there's several of these. At least 2 of them. Yep, that's number 3. I'm not sure how long of a game it is, because this is just my second stream of it. So, I don't know. But I do like the game. It's definitely kind of janky. So, it depends on your jank preferences. Yeah, it's very early 2000s jank. And it has some, unusual writing. There's something on top of that suitcase, or whatever that is. When I was a child, I thought the reason you couldn't breathe in space was because of bad air. Can you believe that? Not no air, but bad air. I was such a stupid little kid. Thinking back on how stupid I was, I can't believe I managed to survive into adulthood. It's not a very healthy attitude. Because, I mean, like, what? You were born with the knowledge of, like, space being a vacuum? How dare you not know that from birth? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I was scheduled to document a rare conjunction of moons around Barnard 3, because every 137 years, since the Barneys don't keep very accurate astronomical records, it was up to me to record the rare event. If only my flight hadn't have been moved 2 hours. Now I might miss the conjunction. Sounds like I could have traveled earlier than that. Darling, I think you know what it is I want to ask you. And I will as soon as this guy starts breathing down my neck. Can't you see you're interrupting a beautiful moment? No, I can't. What's that? Like, maybe it's a drink? Because this one seemed like a vase for a flower. But this one kind of seemed like a... I don't know. Like, my first thought was, when you're using, like, paints, so like acrylics or watercolors, and you have a glass of water to wash out your paintbrush, it looked like that. Because it doesn't look convenient for drinking out of, but it would be fine for a paintbrush. So, maybe he's just drinking paint water. Because it looks like a mixture between a glass and, well, as in a drinking glass and a bottle or maybe a vase? Because at the top it seems to have a rather small opening. And that's just a can, I guess. The textures. Seat yourself. Servos will come momentarily. I don't think I can seat myself. You there. Always gotta chase down what you want. Chewing gum on the edge where you need to be. Huh? I mean, tell me they don't serve mojitos here? You call this a civilized joint? Away with you. Okay. Not sure what the game wants me to do at the moment. I'm nervous, can you tell? I designed advanced iron propulsion engines. I know spaceflight is safe, but look, my hands are shaking. Need to relax. Someone told me I should try making fists with my toes. And then you just punch the nerves into submission. Yeah. What are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. Go find Dr. McLaurin. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. What do you want? Nothing, I guess. Do you have anything to say? Don't get in the way of science. Don't look now, but I think the young lady sitting over there keeps looking over at me. Okay, look now. Wait, don't. She's looking. Okay, now. Did you see her? She looks nervous. Probably got her all flustered. Poor thing. She's adorable, isn't she? Yeah, she's totally nervous about you. Keeps squirming her toes. Bet she's afraid I'm going to walk over there and talk to her. She's probably very shy. Think I should go talk to her? I mean, it would probably be a good distraction if you're nervous. To have some stranger bothering you. but it won't necessarily make you feel better. So I'm just gonna go with no, just leave her alone. Just a fantasy in my mind, isn't it? Thanks. I might have made an ass of myself. I'll just leave those two alone. Assuming my luggage is going to come out of here at some point. Everyone else got their luggage. Where's mine? Probably on Cortica. It's ridiculous. I'm going to complain. It's a really fast luggage belt. You there. Do you have anything interesting to say? Movies are too long these days. I usually prefer the shorter, edited in-flight version over the original director's cut. You know what else? I hate those aren't we clever movies with obscure, self-referential humor no one except the writer gets. Those drive me up the wall. You know what else I hate? Strangers assaulting me at the starport. Bait it before I call security. Know what else I hate? Yeah, fine. Do they actually edit down movies for people watching them on planes? Like, for me, it's been a long time since I was on a flight that was long enough for there to even be a selection of movies. So, I really don't know. And even then, I probably wouldn't watch a movie I already know, so wouldn't really be able to tell. Really not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. A rainbow sanctuary near the starport. Okay, so how do I exit the starport? No, it's just exiting these gates. This place is supposed to be designed like an airport. There would have to be a way out somewhere. I mean, imagine if there was a real airport that basically only functions to be a place to have a layover. Hello? I mean, I don't have it memorized. There's that the exit? So how do I get from here to actually leaving? Do you have a Class C security clearance? What's that? Beyond this gate is the Rainbow Sanctuary. It's restricted. Heretics only. Can you lower the lasers for me? New here, I want to explore. couldn't, even if I wanted to. The disabling frequencies are known only by 3 guards, and each only knows 1 frequency. What if I cleverly distract you and lower them while you're not looking? I guess in theory it would be possible to interrupt the flow of the lasers without a clearance keycard. Interrupt them? How? Well, there are 3 types of lasers running in high modulation behind me. If someone found the control panel for each one and managed to get the disabling frequencies from the 3 guards, then they could switch the lasers to low modulation. That would lower the gate. Well, once the lasers are switched to low modulation, you still have to block the flow with something. What? I suppose you could block the lasers with anything thin enough to fit in the laser unit card slot. Card slot? And the control panel. Control panel? I've been listening to everything I've been telling you. Like I said, if someone found the control panels for each type of laser and found out the secret frequency for them, they could switch the lasers to low modulation and block them with something thin enough to fit in the laser unit card slot. Yes, that. So now I just need to find the guards who know the combinations. Please don't go. I'm a lonely man seeking an honest, sensitive friend who appreciates a lively conversation. I'm somewhat earthy and sensual, eager to laugh, positive about life. Would you like to make a connection? If you lower the lasers. No. Oops. What? But I have long, naturally curly hair under this helmet. I enjoy nature and hiking and I'm eager to laugh. Did I say that already? Not interested. But I like to sip Romulan wine under the stars. Also enjoy gardening, yoga, and blinking. Nah. But I like romantic candlelit dinners. I'm a championship level Gorian clap dancer. And I drink or smoke. And I'm not into head games. Huh? Forget you then. So. Rainbow Sanctuary, that's where all the heretics are sequestered, isn't it? Gotta get past the security checkpoint over there. Yep. I guess I'm off to try and find those guards. That doesn't open. I don't think that guy's God. Even if he's dressed differently. You there. You God? So I told her to hand me a canister beside the blah blah emitter. The goggles work better when the subject is exposed to certain types of radiation. Color where her scanties. Did the goggles work? Was the thing? She wasn't wearing any whatsoever. Nearly spilled my beacon. Hey, can't you see we're having a conversation? What's the frequency? With the security lasers? Listen, buddy. I've got a morning ritual. I drink Bellini, conversate with the locals, munch on a croissant before I open my briefcase and read my daily briefing. So get your face out of my routine before I club your brain pan. Now tell me, are they as nice as I imagine? So, can I just order those things. Right. Which one did he say? Maybe I'll talk to him. Frequency. There. Bellini. None of those. I know. I guess there's probably 2 more guards now. Just roaming around somewhere. Yep, there's one. Taking anger management courses. Supposed to tense my muscles and breathe in. The anger is draining out of me. The anger is draining out of me. Going to leave the anger behind me. Going to step out of my... Protect my money. Shh, I'm okay. Really. Very centered. I'll get the paper for you. Will you give me the laser frequency? Got yourself a deal. It's not like you can do anything bad with it, right? It's worthless without the other frequencies. Worthless. Besides, if you did anything bad with it, I'd spill your brains across the starport. Okay. Can I pick the lock? Nope. Okay. I always run out of time on those. Got the paper out of the window box without even touching it. How'd you do that? Thanks, little robot man. That's swell. Now I can line the bottom of my petri cage with fresh paper. And the laser frequency is 691. Okay. Neat. Where's the last one? Has to be one more guard around here somewhere. Right here. I'm in the middle of something. Can you tell me the frequency for the security laser? Had a grueling day, don't have time to talk to morons. Take a hike. father's... Oh, afraid your father has been ill? Father is ill. Father's been dead for 15 years. Oh, what? Huh? I actually got attacked. Ow. That doesn't seem right. Is my health actually lower now than before? Yes, I think it is. Oh, right. I think maybe he could do it. Just nag. And... so much easier than the other two minigames. Got it. First try. I know most of you PAX monkeys are a bit slow on the uptake. I mean, you can't have too much dangling between the noodle if you get your kicks swinging the knuckle duster over the skull of every Tom, Dick, and Henrik who gives you lips. Who gives you lip? So let me explain it to you clear, nice, easy, and slow. May look old to you, but under this glorious mane is a juvenescent soul. Think like a young man, I drink like a young man, I pitch woo like a young man. My weakness is my memory. The years wear on like a paper dress. And before you know, your memory is in tatters at the foot of the bed. Not to mention your ability to compose a metaphor or simile or whatever the hell it was I just said. Whatever the case, I forget things. Used to be a whistle punk back in the day. Know what that is? It was in the Corsican timber fields back when there was still a lumber industry to be had. Years ago, real hardwood was all the rage with the house fans? Dressers, cellarettes, little Brebulon-style Davenports. The trend was burnished wood, and Corsica had tons of it. Again, this is back in the day. But this is very similar to the German word for housewife, but like grammatically incorrect. Found myself in the timber fields as a whistle punk. Now, you gotta understand the type of ramshackle operation the Cordigans were running. Some things never change, and all they were after was to make a quick dime. Safety was a joke. Equipment consisted of leather gloves and a 5-year-old Strider saw. Now, when those Corsican furs fall, they come sliding down the hill like a Led Zeppelin. They take 600 years to mature, and the big ones take 3 weeks to saw through. And although we weren't dealing with the Mondo furs, even the crumb snatchers are whoopers. That's why there's a whistle punk at the top of the slope to warn the lumberjacks down below that troubles are coming. Anyway, it was during my timber years that the hernia developed. You know what that is, son? You get a rupture near your gooseneck, and your intestines decide they want some air. Mine got strangulated. They made me wear an itchy truss for longer than I care to tell. I try working my magic with the ladies, but the moment they saw the support pad under my trousers, they ran for the hills. What was even worse was, enough. The frequency is that one. Okay. Easy enough. Don't ever say a word to me again. Will do. Good luck with the hernia. Okay. So how do I get past that last one? I mean, I guess I could try nagging again. Is that a different one than before? No, that's the one who wanted the newspaper. Okay. Will you care for some complimentary playing cards? Sure. Here you go. See yourself. Okay. Maybe they want playing cards. Yeah, so the playing cards to block the lasers. Oh, okay, so just go straight for the suitcase. There you go. Of course it's gonna be lockpicking. My absolute favorite. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the last one. Yep. Okay, 6. And that one. 9 is already quite close. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky on this one. Come on. Yes! Okay. Presumably it's in there. laser frequency 493. I believe that gentleman is tampering with your briefcase. Keep your mess off my stuff. I got all the information. Okay. I'll save. There. So... I don't know which laser that is, so... Like, do I just guess? So... No. What about the one I just got? Oh. Seems like that worked. And this one. Okay. Is that's the right one? Yes. Only one to go. Yep. Okay. So, where was that exit? No, there was an exit sign somewhere. There. Oops. Okay. Wait. What was I supposed to do with the playing cards? There. Yep. There's a playing card. There's a playing card. And there's a playing card. So now I go back. Here. Down the escalator. Yep, lasers are off. So I'll save there. T. Nice view. Seems the people here really don't like walking. Just having a conveyor belt. Imagine having these instead of normal public transport. Is that guy floating? He's supposed to be floating. Happy accidents are often the mother of invention. Case in point, I was toying with the gravimetric flux of inanimate objects when I inadvertently found a way to reverse the polarity of my boots. I've got myself some dandy anti-gravity footgear. Doesn't look to be wearing boots, but sure. Pretty neat. Bet you wish you had a pair. Gotta go. And it's up, up, and away. Good thing I'm not jealous. Sidewalk is out of order, sorry for the inconvenience. Yep. Sounds about right. Like to take my lunch break out here. Some heretic from the Rainbow Sanctuary invariably wanders over here and spoils my peace. Guess all those shuttles taking off spoil the peace too. They get out of my sun. Based on the way the shadows are going, I'm already out of her sun. Okay. I guess the sidewalk really is out of order. Kinda pretty. Okay, I've got a door there. A waterfall here. Nice trees. Welcome to the Rainbow Sanctuary, home of the wretched and depraved, home of the heretics. Roy Bowman is probably the most popular of us. She made quite a number of magazine covers with her controversial best-selling book. She was the best that science had to offer, and they paid her back with public humiliation. In a purely politically motivated move, the Scientifica Association found her theories unsound and branded her a heretic. Interesting term to use in this day and age, isn't it? Bowman was said to have committed heresy against science itself. Her findings were a slap in the face of the establishment. If her theories were so extreme, why was she allowed to remain a member of the Scientifica Association? Why not get rid of her entirely? She presented such an affront to knowledge. I'll tell you why. Because those in power are smart enough to know that heretics are often the revolutionary thinkers who change the galaxy. Roy Bowman and the rest of us heretics are kept around in case our theories turn out to be true. We use the Scientific Association for funding. They use us for potential knowledge. It's like he's falling through the bench every time he starts talking. Ain't politics wonderful? And at your own risk, Doctor, you might catch heretical thoughts. Okay. Looks like this area is going to be quite big. Can I lockpick this? Guess so. Alright, let's try it. Check that. Manager. No. Failed. Last one again. Come on. No. So close. Got it. Sunder Moss. Okay. Welcome to the Rainbow Sanctuary. Anything I can do for you? Want to see Dr. Ro Bowman. Your first visitors in the 6 months she's been here. Let me just get her on the line. Half a moment. Dr. Bowman? You there? Hello, Doctor? She must have disconnected the line. She can be difficult sometimes. Let me walk you to her office. Yeah? Is this her office? Leave that alone. So, which way do we walk? Bebop will have to wait here. Security reasons. Okay. Whatever. Ready? Red, red, green, green. Okay. Not the safest security feature. Okay. At the door. This one. That one then. Okay. Red, green, blue, yellow. Ready to continue? Yeah. Okay. Another one. Still with me? Good. Green, yellow, green, yellow. Almost there. Red, blue, yellow, green. Okay.
Bad timing, fellas. I'm in the middle of something. In exactly 57 seconds, the particles in this mass super accelerator reach maximum velocity. Working with this high harmonic pulse generator and metaplasmic interferometer to reproduce specific spatial conditions which, if I'm correct, will unlock and activate this test sample of Mistech. So whatever you want is gonna have to wait.
Are those Witherspoon time signature drives?
You know they are, Mr. Matavastros. Yeah, I know you. I practically lived in your museum 2 summers ago. So, who's the meat puppet?
He's my tough guy. Ignore him. Tell me, did you calibrate against Gassican frame references? Won't Brownian delineations muddle your Tardion count?
Yes, if I was testing for Tardions.
But if you're not testing for Tardions, then that would mean...
Stand by. Well, that sucks.
They're running through my batteries.
You're saying Ms. Tech is from a future universe?
Well, I can't prove it yet, but yes. And that's not all. Remember the Rudolph anomaly just a few months back? Look at these tachyon readings I took off the Ms. Tech at the time.
What are you saying now? That Ms. Tech responds to spatial disturbances?
Yes. And the bigger the disturbance, the stronger the glow. Smaller ruptures in the fabric of the universe wouldn't register to the naked eye. The glow would be too faint. But get a strong anomaly nearby, and we'd be seeing fireworks.
Doctor?
I don't know. Seems a bit much to swallow.
Doctor?
I figured you'd say that.
I think that's fireworks.
Doctor!
Oh, hell.
Oh, no!
Oh, what?
We gotta get out of here.
Out of the lab?
Out of the system. We don't have much time. Move!
Okay. Readings show a huge anomaly is hovering over the planet and will reach critical mass in about 8 minutes. We could use my private shuttle to get off the planet, but I lost the docking bay keycard weeks ago. Help me find it. It's somewhere in the lab. Okay. Fine, I'll find the keycard. Where would you lose a keycard? Maybe behind some boxes? No. Where are you going? Got your camera. Here, found it. Take it and warm up my shuttle at gate 12. Don't use the conveyor belt outside. It's only one way. Take the basement exit. There's a shortcut through the maintenance tunnels. I'll meet you there. Got readings to gather. Hurry. We've only got about 8 minutes before this anomaly reaches critical mass, and who knows what will happen then. Don't leave without me. Okay. Not that way. This way then. Right. So, red, blue, yellow, green. Green, yellow, green, yellow. Guess this way? Yes. Then red, green, blue, yellow. And finally, Red, red, green, green. Leaving? Yes. Yes, we are. So... where'd you say to go? Through here? Yes. That doesn't open. I think that's some heal grease. Heal grease plus. It's a big place. Maintenance. Where would it be? Emergency life pods down here. Doesn't open. Gate 12. It said, get to the shuttle or we're all gonna die. Well, you would die, not her, because she's already dead. So, yeah. Just thought that was funny. But how would I know which one's gate 12? Doesn't have numbers. Why is she not telling the other people to evacuate? No. That was the entrance. To do anything there. Unless lockpicking? No. Not maintenance. That way. Okay. No. Can't talk to the guy over there. Can't lockpick. I think I'm just gonna run out of time. Nope. That might be the place. But I am definitely running out of time. Exit. I'm so low on time. That's not the door. This is. Okay. Gate 12, right? Wait. How do I get back up again? Huh? That door. Well, everyone's gonna die. It's fine. 1, 0. Bed. Okay, so load my most recent save. I just got stuck in there for too long. Silly me. This way. Exit. Then this door. So I need to get all the way to gate 12. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Seven, 8. No. And 12 all the way at the end. Probably there. Okay. I did it. Phew.
Engines are warming up. Where is she?
Nice phone.
Oh my God.
Can't we wait for her in space?
No kidding. Let's go.
We give her one more minute.
Okay.
I can't believe you waited for me.
Wee, wee, wee. Ah. That looks bad. So someone's slicing the planet in half? Whee! I'm sure they're fine.
Hold on, kids. We're getting out of here.
They're not even gonna sit down or something? Oh no, mouse cursor to steer. No. Uh. Okay. Nope, nope. Oops. Really now? That's a very long time. Really? That was pretty close. Yeah, I got my ship steering minigame. That's what I get for saying, I hope there's not gonna be a ship steering minigame where I have to dodge all the different shuttles. Ow. Really? So strict. Okay, got it. I mean, sure, the ship is not doing great, but stayed in one piece. Wait, it was hollow? Just need some super glue. Put it back together. It'll be fine.
There's a shockwave right on our tail.
Well, get out of the way!
I can't. We've got to get to that cinder spike. Come on, come on, come on.
There it is!
Okay. Now what?
I can't believe it. The greatest minds of our galaxy, all dead and gone. Gentlemen, science was just set back 100 years.
Just
Oh,
100?
cry me a river, sister. You blew up the planet with that little experiment of yours.
You don't know what you're talking about. That mistech you saw was responding to the spatial disturbance that split the planet in half. Nothing more.
She's right, Ace. Shut up and stop trying to look smart. We've got bigger problems.
Engines are dead. Navigation's kaput. And who knows where that cinder spike put us. I can reroute the auxiliaries to pump up life support, but that'll only buy us about 2 weeks. With any luck, we'll drift into a populated system before food runs out.
What are we gonna do until then, man?
Try not to go crazy.
Probably still have a
Is it you,
card
John?
deck minus
No,
3 cards.
no. He said it wasn't in the Wu-Chan system.
Ha! That's 20 questions. You guys lose.
So what was it?
Anachronox. Man, you guys are dumb.
But you said it started with a U.
Yeah, I know.
We cried for a while. And I said, if you don't think it's love, then leave.
And was it love?
The exact words were, it's love, but it's not in love.
Oh.
Yeah!
Very nice.
Are you sad?
I'm all right, pal.
But you don't have a home anymore.
I haven't had a home since I was 16. I'm okay, pal. Really.
You didn't like his dancing.
Bitch.
Pal's rude.
Day 9. Bust out the violins. Try day 300.
Look, you left a sock over there. Over there. Is it so hard to pick up after yourself?
What? I was gonna pick it up tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow? You son of a...
Should we stop them, man?
Let them kill each other.
Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it!
Yep. Found something. But once again with the socks. This game brought to you by socks.
Mwah, mwah. Hi. Step back, sister.
Are you kidding? I've been waiting a long time for this.
What? Was that like a ball of magma or something? Okay. Weirdly calm combat music all of a sudden. Get that guy. You get the last one. Okay. Done. Easy enough. So, Bro is level 13, Boots level 14, Grumpo's level 13. Okay. Can I cook or what? Spatial disturbance that splits Sunder in half must have activated my mistech. If I'm right about its properties, it isn't the only slag that's active. I think every slag of mistech around the galaxy can now release the energy that's always been dormant inside it. We were drifting in space for a few days before I noticed my pocket was glowing. It was a slag I keep with me for sentimental reasons. Don't want to jump to conclusions until I could test it in an open space. Was pretty sure I knew what it meant. I've been anticipating this for most of my adult life. The coast is clear. I want to share my thoughts and findings with everyone before we move on. Let's use that worktop over there. This should only take a few minutes, so humour me and pay attention. You're going to love it. Okay. It appears you need 3 things to cast Mistech. First and most obvious thing you need is a slag of Mistech, such as the one I employed so effectively in battle just now. As you saw, this creates a damaging fire effect. For lack of a better name, let's call it Fire Slag. If my speculation is correct, different slags have different powers, so we'll have to experiment with other slags we run across and test their effects. More on that in a minute. Second thing you need in order to cast Mistech is an energy source. Once again, surprise surprise, the theories in my book were correct. Glowing rodents, or glodents, originally found on Hephaestus, along with Mistech, were not a coincidence. An alien technology related to Mistech, maybe even Mistech itself, must have irradiated the glodents as an energy source for the slags. Mistech consumes them as easily as our shield cells do. This means NRG is our ticket to using Mistech. Okay. Now the last and most important element. Now the last and most important element in casting Mistech is you. Mistech needs a conduit to channel out its awesome energy. Without a person to cast it, Mistech is nothing. The slag can somehow read the caster's emotional condition based on various metabolic changes, determining the outcome of the casting in the process. Think of it like a super advanced lie detector. I call it galvanic response polarity. Intense fear and anger may trigger one function, while panic and concern may trigger another. For example, the fire slag can both burn an enemy and extinguish a burning friend, just as a Bane slag that normally hurts an enemy will heal if you cast it on yourself. Miss Bowman, Miss Boots is looking a bit funny. In other words, Miss Boots, all you have to do is get mad at bad people and feel worried about friends. Mistech should take care of the rest. It's as easy as just wanting to use it. By the way, this may interest you, Mr. Matavastros. My studies of glodent consumption indicate the speed in which they're used increases the power throughput of the Mistech. Take Harbingen's binary law of NRG and apply it to Mistech. You can use glodents at rates of 1, 2, 4, or 8 times the input level of the device. Huh? Fatima, can you project that binary level graph we discussed in the shuttle. It's vaguely like valence shells of electrons. The energy flow locks to certain steps or stages, each twice the cost of the last stage. Beyond 8 times the base level input, certain values approach infinity, so seems to be the hard limit. No doubt, Doctor, no doubt. Perhaps you might summarize for the layman in the big coat. In a nutshell, whatever the energy cost of the operation at its lowest level, the next level will cost you twice as much. Not only that, I suspect higher level devices may have lower level effects built in, such that different power levels might produce different effects. Got it? Good. Because I'm done. Was that so awful? We're all taking part in a grand experiment, people. Keep an eye out for more mistech and snap up all the gloatants you can. We're gonna need them. Okay. That is going to be enough for today. That was a very long, kind of continuous cutscene. With it not giving me the ability to save in between. So, yes. I've been streaming for around 6 hours. That's plenty. So, let's switch back over here. And for those of you who don't know, I stream 3 days a week. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Tuesdays, I'm currently playing through Jagged Alliance 1. Wednesdays, I'm usually playing through Ultima 8. But next Wednesday will be my 8-year streaming anniversary. So I'll be celebrating that and taking a break from Ultima. And next Thursday will be more Anachronox. So that's coming up. And you can check my YouTube channel for my past streams. So if you want to see, for example, my playthrough of Deus Ex, that's all available on my YouTube channel. So, who do we want to raid today? I think we might just go with Tom playing Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. It's been a while since I've played that one. I mean, it's a fun point-and-click game, so probably not his first playthrough. But the thing is, once it's been long enough, it's very difficult to remember all the solutions to puzzles. So, yeah, I have a feeling that he's probably still going to have to figure out most of the puzzles in that game. So, yes, that's going to be that. And, yeah, thanks for watching. I will see you guys next Tuesday. Bye.